Welcome to What's Up Wednesday. I hope everybody's doing wonderful as you're trying to get over the hump of Wednesday and finishing out your week. I am Kat of Kat's Novel Adventures. Welcome to all my friends who normally hang out here with me on a Wednesday. Welcome to anyone who is new to my channel. Please introduce yourself. Get to know all of the wonderful friends in the chat. Tell us what you like to read, what you like to do, what you're planning to do tonight. What are your plans for sprints tonight? That's what I want to know. And for anyone who is watching on replay, thank you so much. I appreciate that too. Let us know what you got up to. So my plans for today is I have a couple of chores I still need to do, but then I need to write out a couple of birthday cards, a couple of thank you cards, and then I'm going to read. So I have been listening to A Quilter's Holiday. This is by Jennifer Chavarini. I'm actually listening to this on Libby, but I have the book. I borrowed it from the library. It's not very long, but it's pretty cool. It's about a group of ladies who are at this little quilting place, and it's called Elm Creek Manor. And they are getting together the day after Thanksgiving to do some little quilts and express what they're thankful for. So you get to know the different ladies in the book. This is actually part of a series. I'm not quite sure which number it is, but I'm reading this for the Cozy Cottage Book Club. They're having a meeting on Saturday. And then for the Cryptid Readathon, I am now reading Behind the Legend, The Loch Ness Monster. I started this, I think, yesterday or the day before. So I will read a little bit of this, probably a chapter or two, because I have to bring my library books back to the Baton Rouge Library on Sunday. So I want to be finished this one. But I'm on chapter 2, We Saw the Monster. So I'm liking that. And then I am also reading The Drawing of the Three. This is Dark Tower number 2 by Stephen King. I am buddy reading this with my friend Alex at Frank Fiction, and I am making some progress. I just finished my Allie Reynolds book today, Edge of Evil. So I'm doing that with the Beaumont Brady group. That was our last book for this month. With that group, we're taking December off, and then we'll pick up with Beaumont, Brady, Walker, and Reynolds all in the new year. So very happy about the progress we're making with that. I really like that Allie Reynolds book. I ended up giving it 4 stars. It was a good introduction, much better than the Walker series. That introductory novel in the Walker series was a bit rough for me. But anyway, that's what I'm going to be up to. And I don't know. I'll hopefully make some progress in the Drawing of the Three. That's my hopes anyway. So what are y'all planning to do? I saw that Travis and Robin were both here early. Travis said, "Hey peeps, currently at work for another 30 minutes and putting push pins into a stress ball." I hope that's helping you relieve it. Hello, Robin. How are you? Travis said, "Got out of my reading slump finally and going to start on my next book, Survive the Past, Dino Horror book later tonight, but I got to work on homework since I'm doing 2 weeks worth with being out." That's right. You are going to Dallas. So are you going to Dallas for Thanksgiving, or are you doing something after Thanksgiving? I don't think we ever talked about that. Esther Jane is here, my Beaumont Brady pal. She has finished Edge of Evil, number 1 of Allie Reynolds by J. Jance. What another wild ride. Yes, it was a wild ride. But Esther Jane, I think you will agree. I thought, and I think Stormy mentioned this, I think it's a little bit cozier than the other 3. I'm just saying. It's not as gritty. And I kind of like that. And I like that Allie Reynolds is not in law enforcement. I like that as well. Esther Jane says, "I am now reading In the Time of 5 Pumpkins, number 26 of the number 1 Ladies Detective Agency by Alexander McCall Smith." Wonderful. Hello, Amber. Hi. Hope everyone is doing well. Reading The Girl in the Lake today. Excellent. That is the one by India Brown, right? Is that the author? It's India something Brown, if I'm not mistaken. And then, hello, Jamie. I'm here. Yay. I don't work on Wednesdays anymore. Woot, 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 woot. How's your new position? Are you liking it? And Travis said, oh, yeah. And speaking of that, I won't be here next Wednesday. I got that. So you must be going to Dallas because of Thanksgiving. I will miss you, my friend. I will miss you, but you will be here in spirit. We will still have the essence of Travis, aka Silly Butt Cheek. And hello, Liz. Finished work early and I'm working on my plans for 2026. Yay! Wonderful, wonderful. And I love the whole series of Elm Creek. Oh, very good. So you know what it's all about. Well, they picked this one because I guess for Thanksgiving, it's the day after Thanksgiving. And I think that's why they picked it. But I think it's been fine. Like I'm understanding it. Like I don't think I had to read the other books in the series. But this one's pretty interesting. I like getting the perspectives of the ladies. I don't know. Some of them kind of like remind me of like the ladies in the Golden Girls or like Steel Magnolias, where it's like, when you get a group of ladies together and they all have their distinct personalities. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. And hiya, Kaylin, how are you? Oh, Esther Jane, I need to ask you a question because I think you left before. Are you interested in being put in my giveaway? Because I am pulling books for giveaway. Liz, also, are you interested in being added to the giveaway? I think everybody else has put in that I talked to so far. So Liz, let me know if you want to be in the giveaway. And Esther Jane, all of the books that I'm giving away are in the description box. I wish I would have gone through all the books in the totes that belong to my friend Shelley, but I have not yet. So, because I could have added some of that on the pile. But anyway, if not, they're going to get donated to a little library or to the Friends of the Library Store. So Liz, let me know if you want to be included, or Esther Jane, if you want to be included. It's a variety of middle grade books. There is some horror books. There is a couple of nonfiction, and then just some adult fiction. So, and then also, Liz, since you have not done a Would You Rather Mad Libs, would you like to be our Would You Rather Mad Libs person today? I would need you to pick a verb and an animal, a verb and an animal. And then we'll be continuing. Alicia, yo, I'm currently throwing tarps around the chickens because there's a big fire at the neighbor's house and we're very smoky. I think everyone is okay. I hope so. That's awful. And your poor little chickens. They could get smoke inhalation. And Kaylin says, I'm going to Books A Million to find a birthday gift for my mom, but then probably coloring tonight. That sounds good. And I love that you're going to Books A Million to find something for your mom. Are you going to buy her a book? Or are you going to buy her a puzzle? Or are you going to buy her a game? Because Books A Million sells all kinds of fantastic items besides books. Robin said, I'm reading Tokyo Ghoul Volume 4 about halfway through. So I'm guessing that's a manga. And oh no, Alicia, glad you're okay. I know. Guard those chickens and yourself. And yeah, we are having Thanksgiving with my husband's cousins, which we have never done. I'm excited. We have a lot of plans and bookstores to go to, just dreading the 10.5-hour drop. I don't blame you. I really do not, Travis. I don't envy you at all. Eleanor, woot woot. Hello, I'm here for the first sprint and we'll be reading The Next Always by Nora Roberts, then off to play pickleball. And Eleanor, are you interested in being put on the picker wheel? Let me know so I can do that. And I think you went out. If you're interested, also let me know. Still working on Circle of Days. And ooh, The Girl in the Lake sounds intriguing. Yeah, I think that's the one. It's India something Brown. I have that one. And I have the other one. Yes, India Hill Brown. Figured I'd keep the flow going with more of her books. Very nice. I have another one by her, but that's the one I have read. Oops. My comments flung to the top. And hello, Angela. I finished A Man Called Uber yesterday. I'll be reading The Great Gatsby, a graphic novel adaptation by K. Woodman Maynard. Reading on Kindle, but thinking I'll buy the book. Watercolors are cool. Did you like A Man Called Uva, Angela, or do you want to just save it until you talk to Alex and I? Trampus Essence. I know. De Travis. Or de Trampus. Eagerly awaiting the announcement of the National Book Awards tonight. That's exciting. I'm also still sick, but my antibiotics should be kicking in all out. I hope so, because you don't want to like travel with illness. That would be terrible. And Jamie says, I am liking it. All is going well so far. This is just my first week. Yeah, so I guess you're in that like honeymoon stage, and not all the things are going to pop out at you at one time, which is kind of a good thing. I mean, what would be terrible is if you took this position and then all kinds of things were like revealed, like surprise. I agree, but it is a bit gritty for a cozy, just enough to not be gushy like a cozy. Yeah. I guess I think Stormy called it cozy gritty or gritty cozy, something like that. But it's not as gritty. It's definitely not as gritty as Walker. It is not as gritty as Brady. And I don't know. It's kind of like underneath Beaumont. I think it's like Allie, then Beaumont. Well, no. Let me rephrase that. Walker is the grittiest, then Joanna, then Beaumont, then Allie Reynolds. But it could get grittier, I guess. And Robin says, I think I'll be reading manga books tonight. Excellent. And Esther Jane said, no, but thanks. I can only ebooks now to pass them on. Appreciate the offer. Okay, well, I just don't want to leave you out. And Alicia is here. What is with this? Alicia says, hello, Kat. Happy Wednesday. Just joining. We'll be finishing up my reading planner setup and reading Ruthless Vows. Excellento. And Kaylin said, I may find a game for her, Kat, but if a book calls to me, I'm open to getting her that. Nice. And Liz says, how about glide as a verb and goat as an animal? Okay, so glide and goat. Glide and goat. So this will be our would you rather when we go on break. I will type that in and then people can weigh in what they would rather do. And Liz, do you want to be included in the giveaway? Like I said, there are some middle grade. There's all a variety of different things. But the list, I kind of showed all the books last time. I did add the Allie Reynolds book, which is the first in the Allie Reynolds series today. It has a couple of little dots on like the thing, but it doesn't damage the reading of the book. I'm just saying. But I'm finished with it. And since it's the first in the series, I put it in the pile. Travis says, we are going to an immersive Dungeons and Dragons event while we are there. That is going to be cool. Very cool. I love all of the characters. And from the beginning, you get to learn how many of them came to the place for quilting. Yeah, it is kind of cool. I don't know if I'll go back and read from the beginning or not. Like I said, this is my first experience and it was chosen for the book club, but you never know. Liz says, I'll pass on the books because I have no space, but great titles. Okay, that sounds good. And my heart died, but yes, loved it. I can't wait to read it. Cannot wait. It will be the end of November for me. And Travis says, yeah, definitely don't want to travel while sick, especially since I don't like my hubby to drive. So I'll be doing the whole 10.5 hours myself. So I'm assuming y'all are driving straight through. Or didn't you say you got a hotel that y'all can stay at so y'all can spend the night? That would be great if you can. So anyway, yeah. Anne said, no, but thanks. Okay, gotcha, Anne. And sorry, Kat, can you explain again about the books giveaway? For my thank you, I made 3 years in October, and every November is just like gratitude. I just spin a picker wheel and I have a bunch of books. Some of them are used. They're books that I've read either for book clubs or, for some kind of readathon or whatever. And some of them I'm just not going to keep. I mean, they were fine, but I'm not going to keep them. I need to make shelf space. And then I do have some brand new titles for middle grade that I got through Scholastic. So, if you're interested in any of that, like I said, the titles are in the description box. It's about, I don't know, 30 something books or so, maybe more than that. So if you want are interested, I can put your name on the pick wheel. Everybody's going to win something because I have more books than I have people who were entered. And I got a hotel for us in Texas instead of having to stay with people and be on our own schedule. Oh, gotcha. You're not going to stay with them per se. Okay. I haven't said it, but happy 3 years, Kat. Thank you. I appreciate it, Kaylin, very, very much. Very, very much. Okay. So we are at the bottom of our comments. So that means that we can go on to our first sprint. And with that being said, I have the kitty set for 45 minutes. Is that good for y'all? And then I'll go ahead and put the would you rather in the little banner at the bottom. And then we'll go on our, just weigh in what you want to do. Alicia says 45 is good. Excellent. Yep. Okay, good. Good. So, Anne says great. Okay, let me get our kitty cat up. And let's share that. Let's start it. And Zach is here. Hey, Zach. I don't know what this is. I'm reading Blood on Her Tongue by Johanna van Veen. It's a Dutch vampire novel. Jen at Literary Love was reading that book just recently. And Zach, if you're interested in being put on my picker wheel for the giveaway that I do in November, let me know so I can put you on there because I'll be picking today. Eleanor said, sure, enter me. I'm feeling lucky. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, everyone who has entered will get something because I have more books than participants. So the only thing is I'll have your address, which I already have your address, Eleanor. So that won't be a problem to send that to you. And so, Zach, if you want to be entered, let me know, and I will put your name in as well. Okay, happy sprinting, everyone. Welcome back. How did everybody do during that sprint? I did some chores. I did all of my chores for this evening. What else did I do? I talked to my friend Simon and I started my birthday cards. So that is what I did during that 45 minutes. And I also did listen a little bit to the audiobook for A Quilter's Holiday. So how did y'all do? I know some peeps came in to tell us hello. And Lori is here, just arriving and reading My Friends by Frederick Bachman. How are you liking it? And hey, Tanya. Hey, Kat and friends. Hope everyone is well. I'm doing terrific. Do you want to join in the giveaway, my anniversary gratitude giveaway? I have tons of books. The books are all listed in the description box below. So if you want to join, I will put you on the picker wheel because I'm going to be picking today. Robin says, I will glide like a bird. Oh, yes, the would you rather is, and this is courtesy of Liz. She chose the words glide and goat. Would you rather be able to glide like a bird or swim like a goat? And Tanya says, glide like a bird, so then I could fly and swim. I think the world would look beautiful from a bird's eye view, and it would give a new perspective on things. I agree. I like that. ED said, just got off work and I'm headed home. And I think ED is actually home now. I'm so happy you're here, ED. I hope work was good today. I hope it was good to you. And then Anne says she would like to glide like a bird. Jamie said, I'd rather glide like a bird. I'm not sure goats are very good swimmers. I don't know. Alicia, do you have goats? And if so, have your goats ever swam? She could probably give us some tips on that. Lori said, I was thinking the same thing, Jamie. I'll glide happily. Esther Jane said, got to 10%. Have to now. We'll be back on a schedule as I have a fasting blood work in the morning. Oh, good luck with that. And Travis says, just got home, probably making spaghetti tonight to keep it nice and easy, then straight to homework and sprint art later, of course. Ooh, spaghetti sounds nice. And also this would you rather is easy, glide like a bird. Amber said, only got a bit started in my book, had to get some things done around the house. That was me. I had to get my things done around the house. I mean, I will have towels to fold. I had to put them in the dryer, but that doesn't take hardly any time at all. And I can't start the dishwasher until it is full. So those are things that will be done later. Alicia said, I greeted hubby home from work and worked on my reading planner, working on my last spread now, and then switching to my reading. Excellent. Very productive. Jamie said, that was a good start to sprints. I made it to page 639 in King Sorrow. Are you still liking it? I haven't gotten my book yet. I did order some books for the bookworm club that I run with Alex, and one book for the FOMO club. It's an Agatha Christie. And then I ordered my next book for Anne of Green Gables. I like to try to read a Ellen Montgomery book in November. They're not doing the More Montgomery Challenge this year, Elizabeth and Mitzi, but I think they said they are going to try to do something maybe the last week of November, to celebrate Ellen Montgomery. But it seems like every year I've been reading one of the Anne books at least. So I did order that. I'm hoping I'll get my King Sorrow. I want to get King Sorrow, and I want to get the Haunting of Hill House by Shirley Jackson. I want to get that one. And there's a copy at Books A Million that I like. So I'll probably pick up both that book and King Sorrow there. And hey, Amanda, how are you? Amanda, I don't think you were in the chat when I was talking about this, but I'm doing a giveaway this November. It's like a Thanksgiving, like in gratitude, because I just made 3 years on my channel in October, and I always do like a giveaway. So if you want to be included, let me know and I'll put you on the picker wheel. I have all the books listed in the description box of the sprints. I had showed all the books. I mean, I'd be happy to show them all again, but it would probably have to be after the next sprint in order to do that. And My Friends is one of the most beautifully written books I've read in a long time. I'm looking so forward to reading A Man Called Uva. It'll be my first Frederick Bachman book. I don't know on this Would You Rather. I'm afraid of heights and a little of water. And I don't know if goats can swim very well. So maybe you could be like a chicken. A chicken could just get up to a tree branch and kind of like glide down off the tree branch, or like on a fence and glide off the fence. So you could be a chicken ED, but you would have to belong to somebody that likes chickens just to lay eggs or just for a pet, because you don't want to become like KFC finger licking good. Dana said, "Oh, I love a giveaway. Yes, please. Last time you gave me Unplugged and I loved it." Okay, perfect. So I will definitely put you on the picker wheel. It's going to be easy to add as long as it doesn't magically disappear, the picker wheel. Robin said, I finished the 4th Tokyo Ghoul and 5th Tokyo Ghoul. Very nice. Very fast reader of manga. It takes me a little bit to read manga. It was busy at work for me. So I hope you're relaxing. I'm going to swim like a goat because I'm too curious about how that would go. I need Alicia to tell me if goats can swim. Liz says, I worked on my printables for the new year and started, is it Aesthetica? And what kind of book is that? Is it nonfiction? It seems like it could be because you're talking about aesthetics of something. Is that nonfiction? Let me know. Alicia Yo said, I've had many goats and they only really swim if they have to. They can do it, but they don't like it. I'll glide like a bird. Oh, Alicia, you're funny. At least she's telling y'all that if you pick the goat, you might not be the most savvy at it, and you do it out of necessity more than for, just for fun. Angela said, I'd rather glide like a bird, but I love to watch goats play. Can they swim? Yes, they can. And Liz says, I'm going to swim like a wild goat. Woohoo! Get your goat on. And Jamie says, I'm still loving it. Very good. Great combination of horror and fantasy in a modern setting. And Tanya says, I'm reading The Baby Dragon Cafe. It's super cute, only 15% through. Also listening to a nonfiction on audiobook, The Energy Paradox. I'm a little over halfway, going to move to Xmas books after. Nice. Chickens are not graceful flyers. I know, wouldn't they kind of like glide, like kind of wiggly wobbly, Alicia? Edie says, well, some would probably say I'm a chicken based on my answer. Maybe so. Amanda says, sure, count me in. Congrats on 3 years. Well, thank you. I just want to make sure that I get with it because I announced it last week. Normally I do it throughout the whole month of November, but I had taken my road trip, and so I wasn't on my normal Wednesday, and I wasn't prepared last week. So I figure we'll do it today. When I grow up, I want to marry Frederick Bachman. That's so sweet. Thanks, Kat, and congrats on your 3-year milestone. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Alexa says goats can swim. They can. Alicia Yo says they can too. Congratulations on your anniversary. Thank you. Thank you so very much. It sounds like it would be nonfiction, but it's actually fiction. The author is Allie Rowbottom. Very interesting. I'll have to check that out. Just got a little whatnot book haul posted on the Discord. Got a really cool book about a praying mantis that is an inspector. Ooh, I love praying mantis. I think they're very cool looking. I wonder if Travis could do sprint art videos of the goat swimming and chicken flying. Haha, Angela, I wouldn't say no to that marriage either. Ooh, Frederick Bachman's got some admirers. Okay, I'll add to it. Thank you. And Alicia Yo says, they are definitely wiggly, wobbly flyers. It's funny because I have one that flies to me every time she hears me because she wants snacks. Oh, gotcha. And also, I can't believe it's been 3 years. That's a tremendous accomplishment. I know. I wrote about that today in my, or not necessarily today. I think it was yesterday. Sometime I was writing about the 3 years, and I'm like, I can't even believe it's been 3 years. It's so odd to me, because it seems like I just started. But that just goes to show you how time flies. Okay, so let's go ahead and do our Mad Libs for this week. So let's get started. I don't know if Zach is here still, but if so, Zach needs to give me his adjective, his obligatory adjective. I only have 4, so hopefully he's here to give it to me. So let's go ahead and start with a noun. And Edie says, means you've been having fun. Possibly, Edie, possibly. I have a praying mantis. Her name is Lovebug. That's awesome. I raised a praying mantis because I had bought an egg case because I wanted to put them in my garden. Okay, Nebraska. That's your noun is Nebraska. Let me see if I have a specific place. I do not have a specific place, and I'm also using the black pen. Okay, let me put that down as your noun. I had a red pen. Here it is. Okay. And Jamie says a ladder. Okay. I'm going to make ladders. Because I need a plural noun. Anne says, I don't understand how this day went by so fast. I ask that every day, Anne. Chicken pot pie. Okay, let me make sure I don't need a food. Specific food. Okay, so I'm going to put yours down here because it is just, I think that would be better since it's a singular. Mon. Is it supposed to be mon or man? Robin says, never mind. I was not thinking. Zach said, congrats on 3 years. I've been writing a birthday poems for people this year, which includes channel birthdays. I don't have time right now, but you'll get your poem by the end of spring. Oh, thank you, Zach. And so let's see. Your adjective is intergalactic. Intergalactic. Galactic. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate that. Okay, so next up, I need a celebrity. I'm going to need the celebrity twice, so it's the same celebrity. So I need one celebrity, but I got to use them twice. Such a normal word, Zach. Dakota Johnson. Okay. Dakota Johnson. Okay. So, I'm sorry. That was not Alicia. Lori. Instead of share, can you give me a number? I got to put that same celebrity. And Jamie, can you give me an occupation? So Lori says 72. Does that right? 72. Okay. I'm hoping my eyes, like I keep looking, I'm like, oh, please don't let my prescription change again. I feel like every year it changes. Okay, so while Jamie's giving me the occupation, I just need a person in room. So anyone who has a person in a room, I'm cooking, it's hard to play. Well, you keep cooking that spaghetti. I'll ask, who is Dakota Johnson? It is actually Don Johnson and Melanie Griffith's daughter. She's an actress. She has been in quite a few movies, but one that I know she's in, and not because I saw it. She was in the 50 Shades of Grey movie. My mom. Okay, so, and I'm going to put my mom because it'll make sense, even though we know it's Robin's mom. Okay, so Jamie said dental hygienist. That's funny. I love when we get occupations like that. And Dakota Johnson is the one who played Anna Steele in 50 Shades. She also played in Madam Web. Mm-hmm. No shame here, Kat. I've read and watched them. Haha. Yeah, I haven't read them or watched it. I just know that she is in it. I had seen an article or something about her and the guy who played the love interest. Sadly, he's married with 5 children, but that man did a number on my heart. To Lori. I had no idea. And I recommend Materialists for a Dakota Johnson movie. It's really good. And the 50 Shades of Grey movie isn't actually all that bad. The other two are kind of trash. I have read the books and watched the movies too. And the guy is Jamie Dornan. I've seen him in other stuff. He's been in other kind of movies that I've seen him in and I've liked him. Okay, so now I need, hi, Shannon. Made friends with the like button. I hope your classes went well today. Thank you so much for hitting that like button. I need an exclamation. An exclamation, please. Actually have been here, but was in class. Well, I hope you were paying attention in class, though. You probably were. I've only watched the films. And Alicia says, bam. I like how you put the N at the end. Okay, so let's see. It's still going, so I thought I'd pop over. Well, I appreciate that, Shannon. And I should see you in the morning. Okay, so instead of holy cow, can you give me an adjective, Lori? And Jamie, instead of ouch, can you give me a part of the body? Yeah, I was wondering if you were like doing a play on words like bam and damn. And Amber's like, ah. So instead of give me a number, Amber. I don't think I gave anybody a number, did I? Let's see. Lori is supposed to be giving me an adjective. Jamie is giving me a part of the body. Amber, you give me a number. Suspiria is my favorite Dakota Johnson movie. Oh, yes, the new Suspiria. Robin says, what? Yes, what? Change what to a plural noun, Robin. Travis says, you are the father. What is that? What is that supposed to be? I don't understand. Complicated is Lori's adjective. Complicated. Bailey, stop barking. A kidney. Ooh. Kidney. Amber says 13. ED says, by the way, ha! Exclamation. Okay, well then, ED, you need to change ha to an adjective. Tanya said a woofy hello to you too. Yeah, she's probably aggravating Luna at the moment. An exclamation. They scream it on Jerry Springer, so I say it first. Let Bailey speak. Yeah, she's harassing Luna. I just would like you to know. Okay, so schools for Robin. And then ED has to, I'll come pick her up if you want. No, you cannot have Bailey Boo. I'm sorry. Even though she's a thief and she's harassing Luna. Okay, grainy. Okay. I need, speak your truth, Bailey. Bailey, come here. Bailey. Okay, I need an animal. Bailey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? What you doing? Look, everybody wants to see you, Bailey, even though you're being rotten. Let them see your face. You're so short compared to the desk. You gotta back up a little bit so they can see you. Sweet girl. She's a sweet girl. Okay, so let me get back up here. So Amber says rabbit. Very good. No, they didn't say doggy. They said rabbit. And I know that you like to chase the rabbits. That doesn't give you permission to go chase the rabbit. Nope. Okay, Tanya, instead of frog, if you will give me a silly word, and Jamie, instead of goat, if you will give me an adjective, and that will finish us off. Ooh, Laura's being specific with the Cocker Spaniel. Dog, rattlesnake, and the doggo. Yeah, she's being rotten. Do not go in the garbage can. Do not. There's nothing in there for you to steal. Bailey, the icon she is. Hey, Bailey, you had so much to say, but now gone shy. Of course. She's trying to look in my garbage can to see if there's anything she can steal. Robin said, all because she had the camera on her. Yeah, she's camera shy. It's because my Cocker Spaniel's barking at Bailey. Jamie says slippery. Slippery for her adjective. And silly word, Tanya says flump. That's funny. Okay, I think that's it. We've got a story, and our story is What Lurks in Loch Ness, in celebration of Cryptid, the Cryptid Readathon. Does Bailey get snow nose? What is snow nose? Tell me what that is. Ooh, flume is a good one. Oh, you mean flump? Flump? Ooh, flump. Okay, so we'll go on to another sprint, and then when we come back, we'll read the story, and then we'll pick some flump. Dang, autocorrect. That's because it doesn't know what that word is. I've been to Loch Ness, but didn't see Nessie. Darn. That would have been fun if you got to. And thank you to Lori. Okay, so another 45. Is that good for y'all? Bailey, what are you doing? What you sniffing under there? It's where their noses get pinkish light brown in the winter opposed to the black they normally have. I don't know, Alicia, because this will be our first winter with Bailey. We didn't get Bailey until April, the beginning of April. So I don't know. That will be interesting to see. I will have to tell you. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Yep. And yes, please. Okay. So let's get that up. Okie dokie. Happy sprinting. It says, do you have flumps in the U.S.? It's what we call the colorful marshmallows in twisty and stripy shapes. No, I don't know what they call that. But it's not called flumps. Shannon said, off to make dinner and hang out with the older son while he's home, but I'll keep you up for watch time. Thank you, Shannon. I appreciate it. And if I don't see you anytime later, I will see you in the morning. Class is done now. Yay. Happy sprinting. everybody doing? My sister called right before I was about to come back. And so, like discombobulated. Okay. What did I do during that sprint? I took the dogs out. I listened a little more to my quilter's holiday. Oh, I ate. My husband made a crab ragoon dip. So I ate that, a little bit of that with some blue chips. And then I worked on my birthday card for my friend. So I didn't quite finish because my sister called. So that is what I got up to. So what did y'all do? I see that Anne, this was right when we were about to go into the sprint, my foot went to sleep and I needed to get up. Then her wife and daughter got home. Lucy asked why she was sitting in the living room. I told her I was not aware of assigned seating, and she didn't think I was funny. I think that's funny, and obviously Lori thinks that's funny. Sometimes teenagers ask ridiculous questions, so you give a ridiculous answer. And that is true. Indeed, they do. So Travis had finished cooking and ate, was really yum. Going to work on a bit of homework. We'll probably focus more on it tomorrow and Friday, waiting for next sprint to have me some milk and Oreos. Sounds good. Carmen, woot woot. How are you? Carmen saying hi to me and crew. Highs to Carmen. And Heidi's here. Hello, Heidi. Heidi, I am doing a drawing for book giveaways. Do you want to be added to it? Because I'm about to be picking people. And that's me saying hello. Luna and Lattes, hello. Making artisan bread and jam butter while listening to Brimstone. Wonderful. And Luna, would you like to be put into the drawing? I just need to add y'all to the little picker wheel if you want to be added. And Travis said, just got a text from old roommate, whom I do not care to hear from, but he just sent a picture of a cat he got. He lives in a dorm that doesn't allow cats. Shaking my head. He's such an... Alicia said, I ate some salad for dinner and finished up my reading planner page and started cleaning up my desk. Very productive. Robin said, I read Naruto Volume 1 and started Bleach Volume 2, 60 of 191. My son Andrew has all the Naruto manga. He really likes that. And then Kaylin says, that sounds yummy. Yes, it was yummy. And Amanda said, I read about 60 pages of Death of a Christmas Caterer by Lee Hollis. Ooh. Cozy mystery. Hey, Cameron, I've been listening off and on, but had some things to do after work. Now I'm snuggled and ready to hang and do some writing. Cameron, would you like to be added to the picker wheel for a book from the drawing? I have lots of middle grade. All the books, Luna, Cameron, and Heidi, are listed in the description box. I can show you all the books really quickly before I pick. It's up to y'all. Lori says, I'm on page 193, annotating now. I will have to go back at some point and annotate everything. And hey to Cameron from Tanya. Hello, Helco. Hey, Cat and Peeps. I finally finished Usher's Passing, and after read Petrified Woman, I enjoyed both. I have Usher's Passing. That's by Robert McCammon, isn't it? Did you like it as much as Boy's Life? And Helco, do you want to be put into the drawing? And Jamie said, ate a late lunch, popped into Nell's sprints, and made it to page 648 in King's Sorrow. Awesome. I always pop into Nell's sprints after I get off of here. Edie said, cleaned my lunch bag and read some in Curse of Dark Shadows. Fun. Alicia baked some bread and made some soup. What kind of soup? Yum, yum. Tanya said, you guys are making me hungry. I know. Oh, yes, I love the book giveaways. Okay, so Heidi, I will put your name down. And then I'll put you in the picker wheel. And Luna said, sure. So the only thing is I will need addresses because I know I have some people's addresses, but not all. Luna, I know I don't have yours. What's this wheel you speak of? It's just the picker wheel. You know how I do a giveaway every November in in celebration of my anniversary. I made 3 years, Hauko, in October. So I have a bunch of books to give away. Some of them are books that I have read and I'm not keeping on my shelf. So some of them are gently used. Some of them are practically brand new. And I have some brand new middle grade books. Kaylin said I got literary trivia cards from my mom and the new Frida McFadden book. It was not fun trying to decide. No, but that seems like fun. Amber got a bit more read, but got to head out going to trivia night. So wish me luck. Have a good sprint, everyone. And Amber, if you win, I'll get in touch with you. I mean, you're probably going to win because I have a lot. I'd love to be added to the giveaway. Okay, so Cameron. Okay, I'm just going to have to add y'all really quick. Heidi said, is that baby dragon book, cafe book, a middle grade book like Bunnicula? Oh, it must be asking Tanya. Tanya, you were reading that. They're both so different, but I did enjoy both equally. Gotcha. And yes, I'd like to be added. Perfect. And tomato bisque to go with my grilled cheese. Yum. That sounds delicious. Edie said, I would have sent you a Halloween card, but I lost your address somehow. Woo-hoo. Well, we can exchange addresses. Baby Dragon Cafe is romantasy and adult. Andy! Woot woot. Hello, Andy. Andy, if you want to be put in the drawing, let me know before I do pick a wheel. Been ages. Glad I caught you. Love seeing you, Andy. And congratulations on your anniversary. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Okay, so first things first. We need to, I'm going to change this back. We need to read our story. So our story for tonight is called What Lurks in Loch Ness. It says if you ever travel to Scotland, you might be intergalactic enough to catch a glimpse of the Loch Ness, Nebraska, also affectionately known as Dakota Johnson. Sightings of the creature date all the way back to the year 72, when legend has it a dental hygienist named My Mom saw Dakota Johnson rising from the lake and shouted, "Bam!" Since then, Loch Ness has been a complicated destination for ladders traveling from all over the world. The creature is said to have a kidney nearly 13 feet tall and a body longer than 20 schools. While many think the legend is just a grainy hoax, believers say the creature is actually some type of rabbit that was trapped in the lake during the Flump Age. Whatever the truth may be, if you're lucky enough to take a photo of the chicken pot pie, you'll become one of the most slippery people in the world. And that is our story, What Lurks in Loch Ness. So yes. So Heidi's thinking, Tanya, it's cozy and cute. No worries, Heidi. Alicia Yo says, I'm more shocked that there was a dental hygienist in the year 72. My mom saw a lot and caused problems. Loch Ness, Nebraska. And love it. Yes, it's funny. Golly. And so funny. A grainy hoax. That's right. A grainy hoax. When you look at those photos, they are kind of grainy. They are kind of grainy. So I'll have to take a picture and send that to Travis in a moment. So let me get the pickle wheel. It'll give me a second. So I have to add Heidi, Cameron, Luna and lattes. And Halco. Oops. Okay, so that's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes, 20. Very good. So, let's see. Robin says, well, we're done with the wheel. I want to get off and watch a movie. Sounds good, Robin. Okay, so the books that are up for grabs are listed in the description box for the sprints that we're doing tonight. And I'd like to try to pick all tonight instead of having to pick next week as well. So that would be wonderful. So do I need to go through all the books, or can y'all look at the list? I know anybody that was with me last week saw the list. The only thing I've added has been the Allie Reynolds book that I finished reading. Something is stuck on my wheel. Sorry about that. So the only thing I added is Edge of Evil, a novel of suspense. This is the first book in the Allie Reynolds series by J.A. Jance. I mean, it has a couple of little spots on it, but otherwise the text itself is perfectly good. And let's see. Good. List is good for me. Good. Make them look at the list. Okay, good. Because, I mean, I spent a lot of time making the list. Thank you. I don't care as long as this one, the horror ones, and not Bentley Little. Okay, well, we got plenty. I mean, I got like probably 30 something books. And I did put them in categories. So you can see which ones are middle grade, which ones are nonfiction, and which ones are fiction. I don't have that many. I only have 3 nonfiction books. So anyway, okay. So let's do this. So I need to share my screen. Share. Picker wheel. Okay, let me make sure we can see this. Okay, it's kind of little. Part of the issue is the picker wheel has ads. I hate that. And I don't know how to get rid of this dumb ad right here. Okay, so let me see if I can move this up. There we go. So we can see that. So there we go. That's as big as I can make that. Sorry. I think that's the biggest I can make. Okay. So, and then I'm going to write down who gets what. So please have your list ready so that because when I ask you, I'm going to let you pick. So the arrow, I don't know if I can make it bigger. Oh yeah, that, but I don't know if it's going to be bigger on my StreamYard thing, is what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, I could do that. Let's see how that looks. I mean, it makes it a little bit bigger. Okay. Thank you, Alicia. I appreciate that. Okay, are we ready? Here we go. Well, you know what? Let me exit this. Let me shuffle. Why is this weird now? Okay. Now. Okay, I feel better now. Spin number 1. Did it spin? Why did it not spin? Okay. So Eleanor is our first choice. Eleanor may not be here anymore because she was going to play pickleball. So Eleanor, yeah, it glitched. Well, you know what it is I think when I went back, it like stopped it for some reason, like going back and forth between the two. Who knows? Okay, so Eleanor is number 1, but if she does not answer in like a second, then I'm going to give her like a minute, but then we're going to go to the next. When you pickle, you missile the prize. Yes, congrats to Eleanor. So Eleanor, if you're still here, if not, we're just going to keep going. And we're going to hide her. So I don't see Eleanor on there anymore. Okay. Woo! Oh. Cameron. Okay, Cameron. Let me know what you want. I know Cameron's here. So, Cameron, you have choices. Look at the list. I wish I could show the list, but woohoo! Congrats! Woohoo! I know. I wish I could. What I need to do? Look, confetti! Woohoo! Yay! Okay, so Cameron, tell me what book you want because I'm going to put you down for that. Look at the list in the description box. You are the father, Cameron. I mean, winner. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Cameron's going to tell me the list. Yay for Cameron. Okay, here we go. Congrats to Eleanor and Cameron. Eleanor is probably doing pickleball. Where is the list at? It's on the description box of the sprints. So if you go to my description box on these sprints, you will see all the list, the entire list. Okay, here we go. Hide that one. Now, next. Ooh. Travis, also known as Silly Butt Cheek. Okay, Travis. What do you want? Let's see, Travis is my third. Silly Butt Cheek. Yay, Travis. Congrats, Travis. Woohoo, congrats. Cameron says, Dear Laura, please. Okay, Cameron's getting Dear Laura. And Cameron, I have your address, so I don't have to worry about you sending me your address. Yay, woot woot. Woot woot, I want the extreme horror you had. Oh, so you want the Grimm Memorials? Is that what you want? Grimm Memorials. Where's Travis? Grimm Memorials. I will tell you, it's well written. It's just extreme horror. So anyway, and it's in the description. Lovely. Yes. Yes. Woohoo to Travis. Okay, here we go. Hi, Travis. Spin. Might have to shuffle again. I feel like we're just like in a weird. Oh. Carmen! Woot woot! Okay, Carmen, what would you like? Travis says, yeah, if that is extreme horror, I do not remember the title. Yeah, that's the only one I have that's extreme horror. The store is not really extreme horror. There's just an extreme scene in it that ruined the book, in my opinion. Congratulations to Carmen. Anything extreme for you, Travis. Carmen, Camellia, woot woot. Carmen, are you still here? Yay, Carmen. Okay, Carmen is number 4. Okay. Travis said, it did not ruin it. You lie. It wasn't my cup of tea. Okay, Carmen wants the Parker Inheritance. And Carmen, if you can send me your address, you can send it to me in Discord. Since you are on my Discord, you could send it privately to my Discord. That would be great. If not, I can give you my email address. Okay, so Carmen's got hers. And that's a good book, by the way. I loved it. Okay, spinning the wheel, spinning the wheel. Alicia Yo! Woot woot! Okay, Alicia Yo. What you want, ma'am? What you want? Yay! Yo, 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 go, go, go. Congrats to Alicia, yo. And yay, I want the Sodergren. Okay, so you want Dead Girl Blues, I think is what it's called. Yes, Dead Girl Blues. Okay, so Alicia, yo. Just gonna warn you. Dead Girl Blues. It's a bleak one. It's a bleak one. And Alicia, yes, Dead Girl Blues. I sent the poem on Discord. It's a bit too long for the chat. Gotcha, Zach. I will check it out, I promise. Will do on Discord. Thank you. And Alicia, I have your address too, Alicia, yo. Yo, yo, congrats to Carmen and Alicia. Here we go. Hide that. Maybe I should shuffle. Let me shuffle. I haven't shuffled in a while. Okay, now I got to go back. I like this picker wheel. But I can't complain about the picker wheel. Halko! Woot woot! Halko, my friend. Okay, Halko. What you want? What you choose? Travis says we love bleak. Alicia says, I love bleak. Thank you, Kat. You are quite welcome. And yay to Halko. Congrats to Halko. Woot woot. Congrats to Halko. So Halko, let us know. And that is 5. Oh, wait. Alicia, yeah, was 5. Halko was 6. Okay. Waiting on Halko. Come on, Halko. Did you like The Woman in the Library? Yes, I did. All of these books that I'm getting rid of, except for one scene in the store and Grim Memorials, I enjoyed all of these books, but I just know that I'm not going to read them again. And I need space. I don't have any more shelf space. I cannot buy any more bookcases either to put in my home. So I liked it. It is epistolary. It's like story within a story. It's a mystery. So, and we did a live discussion of it. It was our book club book. So, okay. So Halko wants The Woman in the Library. And I'll touch base with you, Halko, because I have your address, but I think I have to just verify. Okay, so hide Halko, and let's spin again. EB! Woohoo, EB! Can we request a book haul after this? Would love to see what you get next. Oh, my books that are ordered? I ordered some books, but 3 of them are going to be part of the book announcement for book club. So yeah, I have a whole stack of books that I could share with you that I've gotten. I could do that. I'm eating Oreos with milk, so I'm giving a congrats to everyone. Yay, ED! Woot woot. Tough one. I got to think. I hope you're looking at the list. Look at the list. Okay, so ED's thinking. So while he's thinking, I'm going to pick another one. And you know what? I'm going to shuffle again. And then I got to make this. I'm afraid I'm going to hit something and I'm going to delete it. Angela! Woohoo, Angela! Okay, Angela, are you still here? Are you still here? 6, 7. Bailey, come here. Yay to Angela. So if Angela's still here, Angela, let me know what you want off the description box. Bailey, you cannot bark while I'm online. That's not nice. Send her a copy of Jurassic Park DVD too. That would be kind of funny. Yay for Angela. Yay for Angela. Hopefully Angela's still here. Yes. Okay, good. Angela said the historian. Woot woot. Okay, the historian. Good choice. The historian. Good choice. Okay, so that's 7. Angela's 8. ED. Come on, ED. Does Bailey want to be part of the book selection? Yay to Angela Grant. Yes, I think she does. She's rotten. Have you seen Back to the Future, Travis? Yeah, right, Travis. Like, Travis, you could be like showing that on your watch parties. Picking on Angela. Okay. And Amber. Amber left us. So I'll have to get in touch with Amber. I'll have to get in touch with Amber because she left us. Travis is like, shh. Okay, so Amber. 8, 9. Okay, so I'm going to need to get in touch with Amber. Let me make a note. Because she went to trivia night to have fun. I just watched Back to the Future. Well, if you remember, Travis has to watch Back to the Future. Okay. Stormy! And Stormy is not here tonight. Okay, you know what? That's not a bad idea. I may do one for Back to the Future and one for Jurassic Park and make Angela attend. And even your employee has seen. Back to the Future is so good. I recently saw Back to the Future for its 40th anniversary. ED said Shadow House. And ED, you get the whole series of Shadow House. Books 1 through 3. I don't have 4. If I buy 4, I will send it to you, but I have a feeling I'm going to get it through the library. It depends on if I can find it or not. Because that is an older series, Shadow House. Okay, woohoo! Okay, so I have to get in touch with Stormy now, too, to let her know. Let's see. Stormy would be 9, 10. Okay, 10 more to go, guys. Hang in there. Hang in there. And congrats to Angela. Okay, we're going to spin again, and then I'll shuffle. Luna and lattes. Woohoo! Okay, Luna. And congrats to Stormy. Did you ever get the missing books in the zombie series I sent you? No, Travis. I'm still looking. In fact, there was a couple at the Book Friends of the Library store, but the copies weren't that great. So yay to Luna. Okay, so Luna, I will need you to send me your address because I don't have your address. So if you are on my Discord is down in the description box. So is my email address. But here it is. It's noadventures@gmail.com. You can send that to me. So Luna, if you're still here, let me know. It's right there. I'm going to star it just in case. Okay. So if not, I don't know if I have a way to get in touch with you. So that's 11. Okie dokie. Let us shuffle. Shuffle. I'm sorry. This has taken a long time. Kaylin! Okay, Kaylin. Congrats to everyone so far. Sorry, I've been tending to my dogs. No, that's okay. But I've been listening. You will win because I have enough books for everybody. Yay to Kaylin. Woohoo! Roach Car lead singer. Woohoo! Yay, Kaylin. Okay, Kaylin, what you want? What you want? What you want? What you want? I want. Isn't there a song about that? What you want? What you want? 11, you were 12. Kaylin's like, woo! Yay, you won. This is your paycheck. Don't listen to Travis. He needs to pay you a fair wage. Okay, so Kaylin's going to look. While Kaylin is looking, our next person, Tanya! Woohoo! Spice Girls wannabe. Yeah, I thought there was a song. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Yeah. Okay, so Tanya, you have to let me know. Kaylin, come on. Kaylin said Ralph S. Mouse. Good choice. I love Ralph S. Mouse. He's so cute. Like when he runs away. Going down the highway. Do 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 do. And yay for Tanya. Okay, tell me what you want. Tell me what you really want. So while she's thinking of what she wants, getting down to the, so Tanya would be 13. Woo, Alicia. Let's see, I lost my people. Love the Mouse and the Motorcycle movies. Yes, they're awesome. You get a book, you get a book, you get a book. Yes, everybody's going to get a book. The Darling Buds of May. And I want to tell you something. If you have not seen the TV show, I recommend it. Catherine Zeta-Jones is in it, and she's so young. I think it was one of her first movies she was ever in. Okay, it's cute. I used to watch it when I was, so when you were little. Yeah, so I don't know if you knew that Catherine Zeta-Jones was in it back in the day. You know how when you don't realize that actors, where they started off with. And yay to Alicia. I read The Mouse and the Motorcycle and Runaway Ralph, but I'm not sure I read this one. It is cute. It really is. Cat plus Oprah. Catra. May I have either of the Goosebumps, please? Well, pick which one you want. Pick which one you want. I thought you said she was so yum. What? Travis? My wife was looking at Facebook Marketplace. We want to know who would buy a used casket. Yeah, it was so wholesome. I know. And I think I saw one of the movies, but didn't know she was in that. Yeah, it's The Darling Buds of May. It's a cute program. I need to go back and watch the rest of the series. And Travis says, I would. I mean, somebody could actually get it. I mean, they probably used it just for a viewing, and then maybe they cremated the person after. So, I mean, I could see somebody using it for like decor, like decoration or whatever. That's a good question. I would have known you would. I should have known you would. I let my hubby choose, and he says Night of the Living Dummy. Okay, Alicia, Night of the Living Dummy. Yeah, Slappy's terrible. And Alicia, I still have other books to send you, so I'll be able to send you with those for you kids, the Minecraft books I have. Okay, so, and I might have to rewatch the program after reading it, and my cats would probably like to play it. Okay, so here we go. Not many people left. Poor Robin's like, why can't I get picked first? Okay, I know Jen is not here. Jen of Pages in Chaos. She sent me a message, so I'll have to get in touch with Jen. Chaos. And let's do a shuffle. Yeah, I decided if I do them all, then I can be packaging them next couple of weeks. Robin! Okay, Robin, which one you want? What does Robin want? To Travis, what would you do with it? Oh, yeah, I already forgot about those. Thanks for reminding me. I have them on the side for you. And for legal purposes, I can't say. And congrats to Jen. It's like waiting to be picked in gym class. Yay to Rob. Congrats to Robin. Congrats to Jen and Robin. The Possession. Okay, yes. The Possession of Natalie Glasgow. Okay, Robin. The Possession. Yes, that one's a unique one. I enjoyed it, but I don't need to keep it. Okay, so now. And then to Tanya, not for me, I got picked too early. Okay, so here we go. Dun, dun, dun. Jamie! I'm not letting it be fun by everybody seeing it. I'm saying it because I see it. Okay, so let me see something here. 14, just do 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, Jamie. Is that a good horror book? I thought it was good. I mean, it's about possession. There is a couple of scenes in it that are a little unsettling. Haha, to Travis. They always say the last ones are the best ones. That was the one I debated upon. Yeah, it's very unique too. And it was the first time I ever read anything by Haley Piper. I enjoyed it. Congrats to all from Robin. Robin, I think I have your address, but send it to me in Discord just in case. The most I did in PE was cry. That's a shame. And congrats to Jamie. Jamie said, pay the piper, please. Pay the piper. The piper. Okay, so that would be, you got more than that. I must have counted wrong. Physical activity in sports equals tears. And hey, yes, yay, Jamie. I was always the last one picked for sports. And still as an adult. Okay, here we go. We got 3 more. Well, all 3, you will get a book. Still tell my numbers wrong. Amanda! Okay, Amanda. Robin says, okay. The same with me, Travis. Me too. The suspense is killing me. Well, it's better the suspense kill you and something else kill you. Let me take a picture real quick of this so I don't forget to send it to Travis. Okay, congrats to Amanda. Is Amanda still here? Woohoo! Is Amanda still here? Thanks. That will be going on my TBR for Zombie-thon. And woohoo, Nightstone. Okay, Nightstone. Now, just to let you know, I found Nightstone in a used bookstore, and it's pretty good, but it is long. I will tell you that. So, Nightstone, and it is considered a paperbacks from hell book. And Amanda, I don't think I have your address. So if you will please, you're in my Discord. If you will send me a private message on Discord, that would be wonderful. And yay to Amanda. And you should have already sent me the sprint art. I could have had it done through this. Excuse you. I'm trying to get through this. That's what they say about me. Okay. Okay, it's between Heidi and Lori. Don't be a brat, Travis. Okay, let's see. Oh, man. Woo, Lori. Woohoo, Lori. Now I'm messing up because I'm trying to do two things at once. Travis. Where's Travis? Man. Travis keeps changing his names. Okay. Lori, what do you want? What you want? Never happy Travis. Yes. I thought no exit would have been picked by now. Maybe because a lot of people have read it. I just sent it. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate it. And yay to Lori. Congrats. I'm torn between one I've read and one I haven't. Ugh. And you always read my stuff like I'm a brat. I was just saying. Okay, Robin said, whoops. No Exit. No Exit was a good book. I loved No Exit. It was a fun one. It was a 5-star for me. Congratulations to all the winners. Okay, so Laura, you want No Exit. Have you read No Exit? You couldn't have read No Exit. It is really, I read that, and then I read his other book, The Last Word. I love, this is an extra copy. I had an extra copy of it because I love No Exit and The Last Word. I need to read one of his other ones. Okay, so Heidi, you are the last one. I'm going to spin you just for the heck of spinning you. You spin me right round, right around, round. Oh, no, that's not the words. Okay, Heidi, if you're still here. And congrats to all the winners. Congrats. Luna, you need to tell me what you want. What you want? Nicole says, I'm late, but here, still a bit mentally exhausted, but hooray for the firefighters and Forest Service that protected my house the past 2 days. Yes. I'm so happy that it worked out. And Nicole, I'll be coming back to you. Yes, I loved it too. And yes, to reading No Exit. Travis says, No Exit is the title of the chapter in my memoir about Kat's thoughts about me. I haven't read the Ashley Flowers. Yes, that's the one that Lee and I buddy read. It's pretty good. It's not as good as No Exit, but it was pretty good. We both enjoyed it. The last word was something. I agree. And also congrats to Heidi. Tanya said, yay, Heidi. I'm not sure how you won, but you did it. L'Oreal exit and pay the piper. Hello, Teresa. And what if it landed on that one little blank strip? Ha, no need to spin. The Ghost and Mrs. Muir. Okay, The Ghost and Mrs. Muir. So where is Heidi? Up here. The Ghost and Mrs. Muir. So Luna needs to tell me what she wants, and she needs to send me her address. The books are in. Another one I debated on. And congrats to all the winners. And thank you, Kat. You are quite welcome. Thank you for the book and for the sprint. You're quite welcome. Luna, that one has already been picked. The Woman in the Library has already been picked. Sorry, Halco picked that a while ago. The books that have already been picked have been Dead Girl Blues, Shadow House, The Possession of Natalie Glasgow, The Ghost of Mrs. Muir, No Exit, Pay the Piper, The Historian, Ralph S. Mouse, which I do have other copies of that, The Parker Inheritance, Grim Memorials, Night of the Living Dummy, Woman in the Library, Dear Laura, Darling Buds of May, and Nightstone. So those are the ones that have been chosen. I have to get in touch with Amber, Jen of Pages and Chaos, and Storming, and Eleanor. Those are the ones I have to get in touch with. Okay, so Teresa, ooh, there you see we've been talking for a long time. I'm so sorry, people. Um, gotta get it back up here. Well done to all the winners, and thank you, Kat, for your kindness. You are most welcome. Thank you for being a part of my community. I love you. Kind of wish I had the courage to unhaul some books that I can't, but I can't. Well, if you have little libraries in your area or like a thrift shop, and thank you, Kat. Your heart is as big as your ego. The nerve. Thank you. Congrats, everyone. Got a dash to eat dinner and take meds. Bye, Lori. Love you. I know. He's so RUDE. Thank you, Jamie. This is so generous of you. Congrats on 3 years. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much for being part of my community. So, Nicole and Teresa, I'm doing a giveaway. Y'all are welcome to choose a book. They're in the description box, but I have to now delete books off of it. Can't believe it's been 3 years. That's amazing. I know. It's amazing. Good night to Lori. Yes, thank you. I got my first choice. Yes, that's a good one. I like The Ghost of Mrs. Muir. It's a good one. Thank you, Alicia. I appreciate it. Okay, so Luna wants the Ashley Flowers one. Okay, so Luna and lattes. Are you part of my Discord, Luna? If so, you can send me the address there. If not, then please send me an email. And I have that starred. That's my email, catsnoveladventures@gmail.com. And so Nicole and I've lost my stuff now. Okay. Thank you, Carmen. I appreciate that. You're so sweet. I've ended up coming home with more than I give. I have like 3 to 4 something of books I need to get rid of. Oh, bags of books. I know. How rude to Travis. I know. He's a ruditude. See, she didn't even read the joking part. Thank you, Alicia. I appreciate that. I know he's a sassy butt cheek. Shouldn't be silly butt cheek. It should be sassy butt cheek. I meant books. Are you looking to die? He's a mess, y'all. This is partly why I'm not speaking to him right now. You did something to ED. Shame, shame. Shame, shame. I did not realize I was in exile. I blame the antibiotics. Oh my goodness. I show up late and I still get a book. Well, you just weren't putting the picker wheel before I picked. And I'm not going to do it next week. So that's why. So you're welcome to choose a book, but I haven't been able to delete anything. You weren't here to hear who's picked what. So all I can say is if somebody has it or not. I hope you feel better, Travis. Everything's in the description box. My poem was designed to be read aloud if you want to read it. I will on the next one. I will join you Discord. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And then you can send me a message, a private message. And I'm taking my role as Krampus helper seriously. I think so. Thank you so much. Thank you, Angela. I love y'all. You can see that, Travis. He said something rude about me a few sprints ago, so I iced him out. Ooh. Okay, yes, Grim Memorials is spoken for, Nicole. It is. Teresa says free lunch or Simon sort of says, is it Simon sort of says? Would be nice if Mrs. Muir is gone. Yes, Mrs. Muir is gone. Heidi picked that one. So free lunch or Simon sort of is, they're both available. They both are heavy topics. I'm not sure if they were both from middle grade March. Great books. I just know I'm not going to read them again. What on earth did I say? There's no telling. I'll be going to bed in a minute. Thank you for sprinting. Good night, all. Bye, Tanya. Love you. And then I hope y'all know I'm joking. I have rude and crude humor. We know. He said I was probably a serial killer. Travis, that is not nice to be making fun of our ED. I'm just a baby. Yeah, you're a bratty baby. We know, Travis, don't worry. Because you didn't sneeze. Okay, so 45 minutes because we have been talking for a long time. Let me get this picker wheel off of here. Let me X that out. There we go. Okay, so Teresa, you tell me which one you want, free lunch or Simon sort of. I can't remember the title of it. Simon sort of says. Yes, Simon sort of says. And cereal as in the eating kind of cereal. Night. I'm gonna make sprint art hella sassy tonight. Y'all asked for it. Well, that's what we expect from Sassy Butt Cheek. Okay, so Nicole and Teresa, let me know. Keep in touch with me. And I didn't know if YouTube would permit the other spelling. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Yeah, Sassy Sprint Art. Okay, here we go. We're going to go to our sprint. Thank y'all for being patient as we went through all of that. I appreciate y'all. So that way I didn't have to do it again next week. And it gives me plenty of time to start packaging everything. So happy sprinting. We'll see about that. Hello. Okay, how did everybody do that sprint? I don't know, that went by really fast. I was talking to Jen from Pages in Chaos in Discord. I had contacted her, so I just sent a message to Stormy, hear back from Stormy, and added some more to my friend's card. That's about it. I feel like that 45 minutes went by really quickly. And I did touch base with friends that sent me their addresses in Discord so that I can get all my ducks in a row with that. So basically what will happen is I will contact you when I mail it and give you an estimation of when you should expect to see your book. Brandy popped in. Hello, Brandy. I'm reading Strange Houses by Yuketsu. It's so good. Pages 49. Very nice. And then I answered Teresa's questions. And then Sierra popped in. Hi, Kat. I'm just here to be my weekly stop in to say hi to you and everyone. Hope everyone is doing well today. I hope you're doing well too. I know you've been going through a rough patch. So glad to see you. Travis said, y'all talk for a minute while I get the art up. He says we have some cute art tonight, and he loves the Loch Ness Monster, so these are fun. ED said, I read some more in Curse of Dark Shadows and started Supper. Ooh, do tell. Hey, Stormy, I just sent you a message on Discord. You want a book tonight, so I sent you a message because I need you to look in the description box below to pick your book so I can send it to you. Amanda said, I read about 40 more pages of my cozy mystery. Excellent. Do you always guess who the killer is or the murderer in your cozy mysteries? And Alicia said, I got my desk cleaned up and found my book I've been looking for. My father-in-law came over briefly and trying to get the kiddos in bed. Fun. I know how much you enjoy that. Glad you found your book. I hide my books all the time from myself. Jamie made it to 676 in King Sorrow and worked on Cross Stitch Project. Wonderful. And Angela finished The Great Gatsby, the graphic novel. I think I'm going to read Ethan Frome next. Excellent. And I'm cooking pizza and garlic cheesy bread. Yum. That sounds delicious. Love the way that sounds. Okay. So we do have some sprint art from Travis. So I'm trying to see where we're at. Okay. So Travis says, all of these are silly and my phone overheated from it trying to think what to do with these. So we are going to just go in order. Sasquatch, also known as, oh wait, that was last week. I'm sorry. Where am I at? Okay, here we go. Oh, before we start, I do need to read the poem that Zach sent me. It's very good. I want to do that. I don't want to forget. So this is Zach's poem in honor of my anniversary. He wrote me a poem, and I'm very, very excited. Here it goes. A tenacious trilogy of wonderful welcoming years, cheerful community together through joy and tears, beguiling tongue-twisting linguistics in mad libs, hilarious hijinks, limitless laughter tickles our ribs. Bookworms tackling tomes and mini books in balls, we show up when What's Up Wednesday calls. Silly butt cheek and I occasionally get censored. We're all grateful for friends in cats and novel adventures. I think that is so sweet. Thank you so much, Zach. Very, very lovely. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. So I'm going to keep that poem. And when I'm having a bad day, I can read that poem. It'll make me feel good. I love it. Very, very clever. Clever. Yes, you and Travis have to be censored sometimes because y'all are naughty. Okay, here we go. Travis, you ready? Ooh, hello, Steve. I know Lucy's husband reading Fablehaven Book 4, Secrets of the Dragon Sanctuary. Wonderful. I've always wondered about Fablehaven. Very nice. I hope Lucy's doing fine. I know she had to work today. And Stormy said, good. I'm good. Cool. Going to look at your list. Thank you. Thank you. And then Alicia said, nice. And aw, love the poem. Me too. And that's a great poem, Zach. That's so nice, Zach. I agree. Isn't that sweet? Great poem. Cool, Zach. And that's great, Zach. Lovely poem. And I decided to title it Chapter 4. Thank you. Chapter 4. Okay, here we go for some sprint art tonight. Just going in order tonight because running out of time. Goats swimming. Goats swimming. And you said you have a video. Does it have music? Is it going to get me in trouble? Okay, this is our goats swimming. It's obviously shallow water. I think they're just walking. Look, they have bathing suits on. That is hilarious. So anyone that had swimming goats. I don't know about these goats. Oh, they have some goggles. And they look a little more professionally swimming goats. Oh, a whole bunch of goats. And sorry, just finished uploading, Zach. Love that poem. Oh my God, the bathing suits. I know. Isn't that not crazy? Okay, so you said that there's a video. Okay, this is a video, but is it going to make any kind of music? Oh, look. Actually swimming. Okay, the other one was swimming too. So cute. So that's if you want to see swimming goats. Okay, yes, and Steve, since you're just joining us, we do Mad Libs. I'm sure Lucy has told you about that, and Travis turns it into sprint art. Yes, that's the video. I just didn't know if it made any kind of like there was music or anything attached. That was great. Nice, Zach. I know. Zach is a wordsmith. Chickens flying. Okay, so ED, this would be you and me as chickens flying, gliding, more or less. We're gliding, but that one is a chicken plane. I don't know about this chicken on the bottom. It's just the chicken, but look at it has like an eyeball. That is weird. Very weird. I don't understand. It's a two-headed chicken. That's a flock of chickens. I don't know if they're called a flock of chickens. Are they still a flock, Alicia Yo? Or do they have a special name since they're chickens? I know it's like a gaggle of geese, a murder of crows. What are chickens? They're not a flock, are they? Flock of seagulls. It's actually a good band. Edie said, sorry, I had to pull stuff out of the oven, but lovely poem, Zach, and cute goats. Look at us go. I know, Edie. A chicken playing with an eyeball. So realistic. Are these accurate? Yes, but what is the group called for it? Okay, this is Intergalactic Scotland. This was Zach's. I love the night chickens. I know. Isn't it cool? Zach said, obviously the collective noun for chickens would be a bucket. Right. I don't think it's a bucket of chickens if they're still alive. Maybe if you go to KFC, but that's cute. Okay, so this is the intergalactic Scotland. It looks like the Northern Lights. I wish I could see the Northern Lights. So many people I know have been able to see the Northern Lights from their homes. I'm happy for them, but I'm jealous. Look how pretty this one is. Looks like something you would see on a fantasy cover. I love the colors. Very pretty. This was a good adjective, Zach. A good adjective. I hope you're pleased. Well, here we've got some of our little buddies. I like aliens. Ooh. He's got kind of like a Beetlejuice head. You know how he gets the shrunken head at the end? Alicia Yo said, yep, a flock or a brood. Brood for the babies. Oh, gotcha. I know. Zach is hilarious. Yes. These are pretty. These Scotland photos are gorgeous. I know. I love them. Even with the aliens in them. Okay, so this is Loch Ness, Nebraska. This was Amber. Amber got this one. I love that the aliens are walking a dog. I know. Maybe it's like in Captain Marvel. You know how that cat is, it looks like a cat, but it's really an alien. I wonder if the dog is really an alien too. I just call my children of the corn. She calls her chickens children of the corn. That's funny. Okay, this is Loch Ness, Nebraska. Very nice. I wish Nessie was real. I mean, the jury's out. I am reading the Loch Ness book. Haven't read any tonight, but I hardly ever get any reading done on sprints. Terrible. Not on my sprints anyway. I always got other things to do. That looks like a crocodile or an alligator. Did you notice that the man, his head is backwards? That's kind of freaky. This is a fossilized Loch Ness. Fossilized. Well, if you zoom into the dog, it is an alien. It is an alien. I'm going to have to go back. Hey, Paula. Hi, Cat and Chat. Just dropping by to hug the like button. Hope everyone is having a good day. Same to you, my friend. And the person's head is backwards. I know. And night to Paula. Let me go back and see this dog. Yeah, he does kind of have like a weird alien face. Kind of, yeah. And then the other dude did not have a dog. Okay. Next is Dakota Johnson, the Loch Ness Monster. They're friends. She is not actually a monster. That is creepy. She is in the monster's mouth. Or that's like Venom. You know how like Venom, like when, what is his name? Eddie. When Eddie is becoming Venom. That's what that kind of reminds me of. That's me and my Loch Ness Monster. She looks like she's a reporter trying to interview the Loch Ness Monster. That is kind of freaky looking. It doesn't even look like Loch Ness Monster. It looks like some kind of weird snake alien thing. That's her pet Loch Ness Monster. They're very cozy. Now, I don't know what's going on in the background, but look at the back. What's going on back there? Is that other like creature monsters? I don't know. Weird. 50 Shades of Loch. Very creepy. I'm here with Nessie to get the inside scoop. I know. In the year 72, a dental hygienist saw Dakota Johnson rise from the lake. Looks like the perfume ad Eau de Lac. It's true. That is so true. You, Nessie, me, Jane. Okay, so here's our dental hygienist in 72. Oh my gosh. This is like National Geographic. We found the dental hygienist, that rose from the lake is Dakota Johnson. Ah, somehow I don't think she would have come out of the water looking that good. Oh, maybe doing some river dance on the river, the body of water. Okay. So Nessie is coming to have its teeth cleaned by the dental hygienist. Wow. Uh-huh. That looks like something from like Anne of Green Gables with Loch Ness Monster. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the Loch Ness Monster in the back, but that's weird. Very weird. Now, our dental hygienist has a fishtail. So, is she a mermaid or is she actually the Loch Ness Monster? Okay, this one also has a tail. I like her dress, though. It's cute. It's very cute. Travis said I could not get it to act right with this one. And that was Godzilla lurking behind her. Yes, that could be. And that's Don with the camera. Don Johnson. And going to get a bigger chair. I like that. Instead of a bigger boat. The one with her in the Loch Ness Monster's mouth reminds me of Ricard, Lord of Blasphemy from Elden Ring. Now we need to get her to say, we will devour the gods together. What is happening here? Half hygienist, half monster. Okay, ladders traveling all over the world to Loch Ness. Okay, so there's our ladders. Somehow I don't think those are very helpful. I don't know why the Loch Ness Monster is actually in the ground as opposed to in the water. That's a very cheerful one. He looks like the ladders are on his body. Oh, bailing them want to come inside. They're being rotten tonight. This person is on a ladder, but I don't know. He almost looks like he has stilts. But then he doesn't look like he has legs. He looks like he has like a tail or something. Weird. That is very odd. This looks like some kind of surreal painting. Really odd, surreal painting. Oh, that's my sister calling while I'm on sprints. I'm gonna have to call her back. We keep missing each other. Okay. How many more do we have? Whew, we got a lot. Let me text her and tell her I will call her back. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Yes, very interesting. And he's so proud of his ladders. I know. Let me go get Bailey and Luna in real quick. Sorry about that. They went out and I knew that they would come back. Let's see. This is what happens when I'm home alone. Okay, Loch Ness Monster has a kidney that's 13 feet tall and a body longer than 20 skulls. I don't know how we would be able to tell about the kidney. Oh my gosh. He's holding the kidney. Oh gosh. Oh. And his kidney is in his mouth. Is it supposed to be a kid knee? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Another one, a kid knee. Don't really get that one. It's bizarre. It's a Loch Ness trying to be a kid, going to school. Another kid. Oh, well, the kids are looking at the Loch Ness Monster, but they're in school. He's in school. Oh, now he would be cute. I would like him as a pet. I will now recite toxic in Mandarin. Sorry, I can't talk now. I'm looking at very important pics of Nessie and ladders. Never mind, she's back. Uh-huh. I wanted to hear that, Travis. Look, Ma, I got a kidney. I know, very weird. That kidney needs to stay in your body, sir. And there's my what the. I know. When he's like, what the? Oh, Tiny Nessie goes to school. I think the Tiny Nessie's cute. He is my favorite. I would like that. I'd like to bring Nessie home. Okay, this is a grainy hoax. A grainy hoax. Yes, that is a grainy hoax. Very good. Yes, the grainy hoax. Perfect. It's just like the, picture that they have of the Bigfoot, is like that. Don't forget to click out comments so it doesn't block the pictures. I'm not being sassy. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay. This is a rabbit that was trapped in the lake during the flump age. Can you see that, Travis? Aww. So cute. I have a soft spot for rabbits. That is precious. And my dogs like to try to chase them and catch them. And they make me sad when they do that. Now, this one's a little scary. He's like a naked mole rat or something. I don't know. That one's not as cute as the other ones. Oh, it's a Loch Ness bunny. It's kind of cute. Oh, he's got a cute face. Okay. Long neck. It looks like a chocolate bunny you get at Easter. The eye part. Poor rabbit. Cute bunnies. Aquatic rabbits. Spoke too soon. Nessie bunny. Like a rabbit, kangaroo, dinosaur. Yes. I love bunnies too. Love the English lop. I know they're precious. But my dogs like to chase them and capture them. Take a photo of chicken pot pie at Loch Ness. Now that looks yummy. I like it. I like it. And that would be a nice place to have a chicken pot pie, if you ask me. Yum. Okay. I can't quite figure out, are there supposed to be fangs in the Loch Ness? Or is he like slurping up cheese or something? I mean, they look like they could kind of be fangs. Oh. Oh, getting closer. He looks like he's got a alligator head. This is very whimsical. And look, there's like little ducks. And then they have some Nessies in the background. That's funny. Ooh, he wants that pie all for himself. Give me that pot pie. Ooh, look at him. Ugh. He looks like some kind of critter you would see in like the movies by Wes Anderson, right? Like The Incredible Mr. Fox or The Fantastic Mr. Fox. That stop motion. Eating that pot pie. Very cozy. I think so. And then it gets disturbing. Do they have chicken pot pie in Scotland? I don't know if they do or not. Maybe shepherd's pie. I like pie. I take a pie. Like an illustration from a children's book. Exactly. And Travis said he's stanky. Dang, now I want chicken pot pie. I know. They look good. Okay, this is most slippery person in the world. Okay, like when you say that, it's like, you know, those like commercials and stuff, like the most interesting man in the world or whatever. They probably just have shepherd's pie and scotch pie. I'll take any of them. Okay, so this is the most slippery person in the world. He kind of reminds me of Daniel Craig, the James Bond guy. I don't know. Oh my goodness. He's scary. ED, this is a what the? Another creepy one. Creepy. I don't like his face or his body. Like, does he even have a body? It looks like he's a head with arms. Oh. Oh. These are disturbing. Oh. Oh. I don't like it. Kind of reminds me of like 28 years later. Ugh. Ugh. Zombie. After he's been slimed with Nickelodeon slime. I don't understand this one. I don't get it. I don't get it. He's got a little combination of like mustard and stuff on his face. Travis, is there something you want to tell us about these pictures? Oh my gosh. These are interesting. Some of them are very creepy. The Scottish have mutton pies. I've heard of mutton pies. Travis saves the nightmare fuel for last. Yes. And ooh, he looks like the plot man. Snakehead. Plot man's European cousins. And you're right. That should have been in this section. Last guy kind of hot though. That's what I'm kind of wondering. Those last few, they were slippery, but I like the last one. Yeah. Okay, that is the last one. Very good. Very good. Okay, it is 7:47. So, do we want to do another 30 or do we want to do a 45? If we do a 45, we'll be finished by 8:30ish. Well, the sprint will be finished by about 8:30ish. So I'll leave it up to y'all. Do y'all want to do 30 or 45? If I hung out with him, I may be the most the world. Oh, Travis. Travis likes him dirty. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Travis, Travis. Travis. Jamie says 45 is good for her. I might forgive Travis because of the last one. ED, it's because you're such a softie. You are a softie. Okay, so you could show him your Scottish pie. Oh my goodness. Okay, so 45, we will do 45. This will be our last sprint now. I don't know if I want my men covered in goo. Okay, so our last sprint for the evening. Let's get started. And there we go. So happy sprinting. Travis says, I'm Welsh. Hello, welcome back. So I folded my towels and finished my card to my friend so I can mail that tomorrow. And I read one chapter in the Loch Ness Monster and half of a chapter. I'm almost to chapter 4. Just got a few pages, which I will finish this evening. I wanted to try to get at least 2 chapters done in here. They're talking about the hoaxes with the Loch Ness Monster. And of course, here's the black and white photo that became famous. And so I'm reading about that right now, about this photo that they, and whether they're going to debunk it or not, So anyway, I feel real good with my reading today because I got through a lot with the quilters holiday, and then I'll finish my couple of pages, and then before bed I'll read Stephen King, Draw Number 3. I got to get myself caught up with that. So Alicia hopped off. She said, I'm off to go watch Gilmore Girls in season 5. Thank you for sprints. Have a good night, everyone. And I had told Alicia good night. I'm sure she is gone. So glad she was here. Travis said, worked on some homework, but probably done for the night. I'm so sleepy. Homework can wait till tomorrow. We'll relax and start my book and do some coloring in my color app. That sounds fun. And Stormy said, listen to some of Malicious Intent by Lynn H. Blackburn, 20%, 26% in. Excellent. And finished eating supper and finished Curse of Dark Shadows. Awesome. You finished your book. That is cool. I've been doing pretty good with finishing up my books, kind of keeping them on time because, like I said, this book and this book, I have to return these to the library with 2 other books that I checked out. But I think I'm going to do okay. I need to finish the Quilters Holiday before Saturday, and I think I'll be able to. I get a lot more listening time if I'm driving, and I am working at the Friends of the Library store. They're having their sale this weekend, so I am working there Friday morning. So I'll be able to listen going there and listen and coming back. And the Loch Ness Monster book isn't going to take me a whole long time to finish. Steve read a full chapter, which was 21 and a half pages. Excellent. That's a good amount. And Jamie said, I made it to page 705 and King Sorrow hit a part I'm really not happy about. About to start the last section, book 5. So I'll have to be on the lookout when I read it about that section. Are you not happy because you think he made a poor choice by writing it in there? Or you're not happy about it because somebody died? Or can you not say because you don't want to spoil? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at something that Stephen King did to the gunslinger in the Drawing of the Three. I really am kind of surprised. I'm like, I mean, this guy has to go on a quest and then this happens to him, and I'm like, how is he supposed to defend himself? I don't even know. I don't even know. Zach said, I read a bit and put my poem publicly on Discord, but mostly had a personal dance party to the song Denier Dance by, is it Andala? Fun. Yes, Zach, thank you again for that poem. I love it. Don't want to spoil. Gotcha. Okay. And Kaylin's like, fakey fake. About the Loch Ness Monster. It really is interesting. I read the other book, Behind the Legend, with Bigfoot in it, and it really is interesting, how much effort was put into trying to decide if it was a hoax or not. And same thing with Loch Ness Monster. They sent this footprint, supposedly a footprint of Loch Ness Monster, and they sent it all the way to the Natural History Museum in London. And to come to find out that it was a fake hippo foot. It was not fake. It was a dried, shriveled foot of a hippopotamus. So that's what the guy, he was supposedly an actor turned, like a safari guy or whatever. And he was supposed to say it was real. Thank you so much, Travis, for being here. I appreciate you. You're amazing and proud of you for being here for 3 years. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am probably hopping off now. I'm getting a headache from congestion. I'm sorry. I hope that your antibiotics work. I hope that you get well. And I hope that you and your hubby have an amazing trip for Thanksgiving and that you can make the drive and not be too tired from that. Because I won't see you next week. I'll miss you. And to ED, I love Dark Shadows. I still love vampire stories because of Barnabas Collins. Yes, I love the Dark Shadows too. Thank you so much, Jamie. I appreciate you being here. And Jamie's thanking Travis for sprint art, which was fun tonight. And I will send you updates on Discord. Please do. I'd like to know that you are safe. Okay, my friends. Well, that is a wrap on What's Up Wednesday this week. ED's saying that's his favorite show is Dark Shadows. I did not watch the original Dark Shadows. I watched the one that had the actor from, I believe he was in Chariots of Fire. I can't think of what his name is, but that's the one I would watch. It came on Friday nights and I would watch it all the time. So thank you so much, ED, for being here. I appreciate you. And thanks so much, Teresa, for being here. I appreciate you as well. Thank you so much, Stormy. Love ya. Ben Cross. That is right. That is excellent. That's the one that I watched. I never did watch the original. And I did watch the Dark Shadows movie with Johnny Depp, which I thought was fun. And good night, Angela. Thank you all for all you do, bringing us together every Wednesday night. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Carmen. Carmen is thanking Travis as well. Good night to everyone. And I love Dark Shadows too. Yes, it really is good. It really is. And yeah, I was talking about Nessie. Yes. Poor Nessie. I wish it was true because it would be kind of fun. It's like the water horse. If you've ever seen that movie or read the story is very cute. Very different from the movie. It was great hanging. Thank you for the giveaway, Kat. It is seriously so nice of you. Well, thank you so much, Cameron. I appreciate you so much. And I will let you know when I mail it out. Good night to you, Steve. Thanks so much for stopping, and I appreciate it. Please tell your lovely wife, Lucy, hello, and that I miss seeing her tonight, because usually when I hop off here, I go and I check out Nell's sprints, and I check out Lucy's and hang out with them for a little bit. Good night to Travis, and I forgive you from ED. Well, thank you all again. I will be here next Wednesday. I'll also be here Saturday for our Saturday morning momentum. But next Wednesday, I will be here, even though it's the day before Thanksgiving. So if y'all want to hang out, please do. It would be fun to have you. And if I don't, safe travels and happy Thanksgiving to y'all if y'all are celebrating. Until then, stay amazing and be adventurous. Just be safe in your adventures. Bye, y'all.